Good, good. I'm trying to get this working. Alright, let's do this. Kinda like this one better, actually. Yeah, I'll keep tutorial on. I've played the previous Devil May Cry games before, but
Devil May Cry.
I'm not great at them. Like, I'm the kind of player that can beat hard mode by bashing my face against the wall and progressively beat it. But I am not the best at combos. My specialty is not dying. A specialty I'm not always great with. When I boot up a Devil May Cry game, the opera is in the first place I Oh, wow. Oh, that's what the Look at the That texture, good lord, that is pixelated. Yes, it's all very dramatic and cathedral-y. What am I doing? Of course, I wasn't listening to opera. It's okay, I got ambushed by a roving gang of puppets. Not sure what else to call those things. Puppets? Marionettes? They aren't sand reapers. You know, it's weird, like they had little Grim Reapers in DMC3. They would stuck out to me
2,000 years ago.
Because whenever you cut them, they didn't bleed. They, like, sand came out of them.
turned against his demon brethren, and took up his sword for the sake of
For
mankind.
God's sakes, the Pope has a built-in
Well,
halo.
Despite his brave efforts in our names, I fear some have forgotten the truth of that great sacrifice.
You know, it's a good thing the guy next to you isn't that into it,
Were to reoccur,
because otherwise you'd be kind of disturbed by your
the
headphones.
demonic and human realms, we, weak humans, would have no means by which to oppose our submission. And so I ask you to unite and pray that even if such a dark time of chaos were to revisit us, our gracious Savior would shelter us from the storm. Let us pray.
So, you're a cult that worships a demon, but he happens to be a demon who opposed the other demons. And I know that's what Sparta did, it just... Oh my...
Nero, what's wrong?
I'm out of here.
But it's not over yet.
All this preaching's putting me to sleep.
Johnny Young Boss, is that you?
Huh?
Oh, thank God. Someone with charisma. Dante, so good to see you. And you kill the Pope. Wow. Just... How many stories would be over if characters were that direct? No, dog, I killed your Pope.
Your Holiness!
Not the thing. Bookmark. Wow. Oh my God. I know he does that, just these are humans, not demons. Yeah, he went all out against Lady in DMC3, but she kinda showed she could take it by that point. Fires 2 bullets at once.
Kyrie! Go with your brother and get out of here!
Kyrie.
I will return with help. You stall him until then.
Am I finally gonna get to play? Let's play. Oh God. This is so hilarious. No, not Money Penny. One of the Bond girls. You know Money Penny? The one that's Bond.
You got a jacked up notion of fair play, pal. And it's beginning to piss me off.
Pissing me off. Can I play now. It's been 10 minutes and I haven't killed something. Yeah, they're not gonna let me kill Dante, but figure I could smack him around a bit. Yes. Really, I can move. Okay, I left the tutorial on because I know Nero controls differently from Dante. Like, I don't know much about the game. I didn't have a PS3 or 360 when this first came out. Hence why I'm playing this now, but... So I can... Well, I'll give him credit. He's using revolvers that seem to have a little punch to them as opposed to those easy things Dante sticks around. Side roll. Yeah, it still looks like Mr. Iron Fist. Perfect. Come on. Oh, don't go. Don't you dare make that pose. Ah. Maybe you spent less time showing off.
I guess this doesn't quite cut it. What's the point of packing a sword like that if you aren't even gonna use it?
Is that a gunblade? Because he revved a sword. Red Queen. 4! Move! 1, 2! 1, 2! 4! Now I get it. Boom! There we go. High roller. For God's sake, he's clapping at me. Clapping, some applauding me. Don't think he's taking me seriously, bro. Oh. Ah! I'm getting fireball. Ready to take this seriously?
You got a trick up your sleeve.
Nero?
I thought the cat had your tongue. It's a trick you're looking for. Looks like you two are. Hate to interrupt. I want to wrap this show up before the cavalry arrives.
Alright, Buster. Squirrel. Circle toward an enemy. Oh, I can't use the sword.
So, you're looking to play, huh? Alright, I guess I got some time to kill.
Tough guy, huh? Well... yeah. I think I'll have to take you down a couple notches.
Whatever you say, kid.
Oh, now we're fighting for real. No, you have to gun and all that. Yeah, what's your name?
Not so fast.
What? We're done already? I just got out of the tutorial. I love this. No, don't throw him his sword.
Getting better. I would even go as far as to say that I underestimated your abilities.
Oh god, he's even doing that. He did that in the first
You
game.
aren't human, are you?
We're the same. You and...
Because he just laughed off a sword to the chest.
and them.
Holy
Though I
moly.
suspect you carry something different from the others.
What are you talking about?
You will come to learn the meaning soon enough. But business beckons.
Hey!
Adios, kid.
I gotta say, I am loving the utter lack of fucks from Dante right now. Yeah, don't hide the Well, not very stylish, but hey, it didn't die. A proud soul. The pride of noble blood, indispensable in boosting abilities. Oh, I thought the DMC reboot was the first one who, I thought the DMC reboot was the first game that included these, these touches. I thought it was the first game that allowed you to, unlearn skills. It's a good thing nobody's here, otherwise I'd be embarrassed over tripping over my tongue. Well, the place is ruined. How many giant stone statues of Sparta do we have lying around?
You brought this here for me?
Krata requested. She yearns for your touch.
Thanks. This blade's the best battle companion a swordsman could wish for.
You're not... Look, nobody's buying that your arm's broken, kid. Hell, the goons turn into half-demons. It's not... You don't need to hide it.
Fortuna Castle, huh?
That's what the witnesses said.
Guy just came from hell. He's gotta hit up a couple tourist sites.
Just so lightly in a time of crisis?
Why does his sword rev?
You must capture him.
Trust me, I'll get it done.
Please be careful. You still haven't recovered.
There's no time, and duty calls.
Aw. Isn't that the pendant from Yu-Gi-Oh! Arc 5?
Can't pass on an emergency.
I must return to headquarters and report.
And trim your beard while you're at it. It makes you look evil. Look at that thing. Looks like you could stab someone's eye out with it.
Someone help me!
Is this him?
I'm not sure.
Fredo, take care of Kyrie. I got this.
I think he's already
We must evacuate the residents back to headquarters. Report back as soon as you can, and be careful.
Got it already.
Run! Go with the others!
It just sounds weird to me calling it weird. Oh, don't shield her! Grab him and try to get out of the way.
Get out of here!
Seriously, that's the second time you threw yourself in front of what certain death. Yeah, Dante probably wouldn't touch her, but he didn't do that. Why does this portrait so getting flashbacks of the gunplay and that I better be able to do that. I want to stab a mofo and ride him like a skateboard.
This baby sure can't pack a punch.
You proud of that pun, Nero? You proud of yourself? Because you really shouldn't be. The Porte de la Infer. Alright, time to power up. I'm kind of leaning toward the combos because Legendary Dark Knight keeps advertising scores and scores of goons, so I'm leaning toward this. So let's see it. While on the ground, press, then I'll go with right click combos. What? I have to buy the double jump? Boo! That sucks. Okay, that one I'm buying. Move around faster. Yeah, it's too early to get an item, so let's do this. 30 minutes and only one real fight. No, a quarter of a fight. Walk on the side. You know, I'm kind of used to having the button map to a button. Okay, you know, there's a special kind of pleasure that comes out of throwing dudes into other dudes. It's hard to say where it comes from. It's just kind of fun. Feel it. Wait, green orbs are demon blood? Wait, it just said demon fluid. Ew. Oh, I knew I missed one. Is that it? No one left? Oh. I knew it! Is there a thing? Kinda hoping there'd be a thing. Kind of a thing to find. Secret. Challenge room. Nothing. They just let me come back to the opera house to... Yeah, alright then. I am already glad I bought that running upgrade. Oh well. God, you can... Just from the camera angles alone, this indicates to me how this is... Like, just the camera angles... Well, that and the textures. It really shows just how... this was created just after the PS2. It's kind of... There, I found the thing. What does this do? It says restore lost souls, but does that mean it gives me a second life, or... Yeah. Yeah, it's a delay, okay. Okay. Hands up, let's do this. The thing. You know, the work on this wall kind of reminds me of Arabic engravings. Like, art in the Middle East tends to lean more toward patterns than people. Both for religious reasons as well as just preference. Shadow. Ew, the puppet is made out of shadow blood. My god, I figured out who the bad guy is. It's Mr. Game & Watch from Super Smash Bros. Oh my god! Yo, holy crap, there's a lot of food. Hey! Oh my god! I died? I died. Now before you ask, well, if this is the first time you played the game, why are you playing it on hard? Because normally when I play games like these, I like to play them on hard. Because a big part of the appeal for me is playing games like DMC, Bayonetta, and the like. I like to feel gratified. I like to feel I earned my victory. And really, what can be more satisfying than managing to beat a hard game on the hard difficulty? Style, yes, but... well, I'm not quite there yet. Well, damn it! Wow, they're just showering me with orbs, aren't they? Already got 1,700. Let me aim where I slam the tools down. Would make this a lot easier. Would definitely help the crowd control. Oh, you do it. Ow, no. Up here. Damn straight! Okay, you know what? I have an idea. I'm gonna go investigate the Opera House again. See if I can investigate something. Generally, don't just let you. Come on. Gotta be something to look at. Seriously, would not just let me come back here if I couldn't do something. Or maybe you would. Bah. Wow, that water texture, yo. It actually doesn't look bad, provided you don't pay attention. Then again, unless you were actively looking for that, why would you? Damn it! Oh my god! Okay, I can see this was a terrible idea. I do like this costume better. Actually, I noticed there's a weird gap. Let me look some. Give me a moment. Legendary Dark. Legendary Dark Knight mode is something they added for this game. A game I never played. So, what I thought was just hard mode was in fact super hard mode. Wait, that means ordinarily the game only lets you go up to normal. Yeah. I wasn't lying when I said I frequently play these games on hard mode. I never go up to super hard mode. So, yeah. Can you tell I'm an amateur? Come on. 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 on, break all the things. Ah. Not now, Dante. When on the ground, press R, take that. Oh. Oh, back away from whatever I'm fighting. There we go. You ready for real now? Good. Let's do this. Why is it? Alright, I'm just gonna ask, why did he, oh my god, that just took off a third of his health. Okay, I know when you play as Dante, he doesn't have, like, a lot of health. Oh. Yes, got up the seat. That's all of a sudden Dante's on it. Woohoo! Alright, next up. Okay, I think normal's more my speed right now. I find it weird they don't give you hard mode off the bat. Maybe that's how it was in the original release, but like this is a re-release and I don't know, a genre like Devil May Cry tends to be a bit inclusive. Well, exclusive. It doesn't like it has a good amount of fans, but like people that play the genre tend to cruise the games. It's not like FPSs where there's a billion on the market. Oh, hey, let me keep the orbs from the let me keep the orbs from the earlier missions. Cool. Go on the ground. I gotta take it. It's like a law. That's an air stinger. Table hopper. Yeah, I'll take the table hopper. That'll do for now. Dun da 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 dun dun da 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 dun da 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 dun da da da. Well, it's a lot easier to get style points. Crap. Oh my god, it is fun. Is that it? Good lord, they freaking mob you in Dark Knight mode. Okay. I really want there to be a thing back in the Opera House. I really do. Just cause, like you're inclined to just move forward, but they let you go back. I keep thinking there's gotta be a thing in there. There's just gotta. Here's the thing. Is that the thing? Is the thing? That's a thing. That's a broken thing. Dearly beloved, we have gathered here to find the thing. Alas, there was none to be had. Yeah, let's go. You know, when and if I put this on my channel, I think I'm gonna cut out the first 30 minutes. Not my most recent. You have a thing? You have a thing! Magnanimous. I am really glad I bought the running upgrade. Okay, so Dark Knight mode throws enemies at you that you shouldn't be seeing for a little while. Ew, that's... Ew. That's what it looks like. When I read up a bit on Dark Knight mode, just minutes ago, it said it triples the amount of enemies. Bullshit. This room quadrupled them. And added those freaking knights. See, this is why Comic-Con London shouldn't be a thing. I see a thing. A tiny thing. A wall jump thing. Holy crap! Worth a lot. A whole lot of something. Guess I need to get upstairs. remember if they made a breakable... Okay, how often do you think Nero's wanted to destroy these chairs? Just think about it. Like, just how uncomfortable they have to be. All the times they sat and preached to him. I like to think this is kind of cathartic for him. Evil Legacy. Holding the power of an ancient evil, awaken a new power. What'd it do? Lock on to a grim grip. It's a hook shot. It is a hook shot. It enables the use of a limited hook shot. Calling it the Grim Grip doesn't change the fact you're cribbing off Legend of Zelda. Why do they have... Why does a church have cells? Oh, there's an item in there. You know, maybe it's like the Vatican and this place is its own city-state. Alright, I know what the plot wants me to do, but what do I want to do? Or what do I want to do? I want to do what the plot wants me to do. Oh, this lets me grab things. Oh, that's much better, actually. It's like I have an elastic arm. Okay, I just thought the Grim Grip was gonna be, basically just a door, or just a way to get across passages. Nope, this is cool. I have an idea. Those things in the bar. Yes! I knew it. Well, who am I to turn down free stuff? Come on, just dump down there and kill them all. They're just grunts. Suspicion is the precipice of enlightenment. I actually like that line. So, secret areas are just notes. Destroy all demons within the time limit. No problem. Try the grip. Ah, it's like the... Yeah, now that's what I'm talking about. Grab him! Let me throw him down! Yeah! Who's left? Somebody left. Damn it. Get back here. I really hope that isn't going to be a thing with this game where I kill all the enemies and one just kind of pisses off. I gotta say, I'm already digging this arm. I said earlier, there's a certain cathartic glee in throwing dudes, just grabbing him and slamming him into the ground, or just throwing them into other dudes. Really? Come on! I welcome the opportunity to slam dudes! That's it. You locked me behind a barrier for 2 sand clowns. You don't have to show the cutscene every time. Come on. Damn it. Hurt me. Nobody can keep me my own blood. Nobody. I'm having a hard time getting the timing down for it. Okay, here's his basic quick combo, right? But time it with the delay, you can get him to do a slam with his sword. Well, he just slams it down, right? And out of combat, I can do it just fine. But in combat, I don't know, I'm having a hard time pulling it off. Though I tend to have an issue with these time delay moves. Red Queen's fuel injection system. L2 to activate it, okay? Hate to tell you this game, but I'm handling the clowns just fine. There's no reason to use the special move. There ain't no reason to use the special move against these guys. Oh yeah, I noticed what you're doing, game. Peppering the area with little orbs where else you want me to go. Why do I get the feeling if I used the super move, I would have gotten more orbs? Yeah, probably would have. Wow, the game just gave me a heart key. That's surprising. You know, from back in the day, I remember Yahtzee Crowshaw's review of this game, and like, like, I remember him saying, yeah, the fighting's good, but I can't recommend it just on that. The story sucks. And now that I'm actually playing it, I'm like, now that I'm older and have played more of these action games, I can say, the story's nice, and it is nice to play with entertaining characters, and it's a big part of the reason why people are attached to Dante. But it's a style fighter, and you say the combat's good, but you can't recommend it based on that? I don't know. There's no reason to dredge up this stuff. Which is what I'm doing right now. I don't know, the more I've heard of Yahtzee, the more he comes off to me as bitter? No. You know what? Forget it. I'm not going to talk about the guy. You know that old anger leads to hate, hate leads to suffering? Yeah. Well, I've decided to start taking my channel a bit more seriously, and well, yeah. I kind of came to the conclusion that the kind of content you put out and the attitude you take with it kind of determines the fan base you end up with. You know, if you make it. So, like, if I spend my time just ranting about things I don't like, or babbling about how everybody's wrong, yeah. I think that would make a potential fan base possibly venomous. It's all a matter of context, I suppose. Can't touch this. Like a blast from the past playing. I've never played this, and it still feels like a blast from the past. Like, just the camera angles are making me think this is so PS2. It's a warm, fuzzy feeling, really. You know, I'm too cool for ladders. Ladders are for the weak and feeble.
Damn it!
Woo! That was lucky. I meant to do that. Aerial, high roller. There we go. Yeah, I know it's called the high roller, but let's face it, it's just a stinger.
What'd you say? What'd you say?
Damn it.
Come on! Do that!
And the launcher's kind of dependent on where you are. Yeah. I think I might have been coddled by more action games. Not easier, but easier to control.
What'd you say?
And all I can hear when I listen to this guy is Johnny Young Bosch. Come on, I see the thing. Let me get the thing. There we go, I got the thing.
Shall we dance?
Not as good as Dante's. I remember back in the day, Devil May Cry fans freaking hated Nero. Like, they don't mind him so much now, but, like, they were disappointed with him. Quite frankly, he does look way too similar to Dante. I get they were kind of going for something with it, but it's perhaps a bit too similar to Dante. Or maybe an indication Dante's design could be considered a tad generic. What? However you say it. What the hell am I looking at? No, that's Hecate. I think that's Hecate? Maybe? I play a lot of a series called Shin Megami Tensei, so you learn the names of demons and the like. Alrighty. 700 right now. I could get the split or the shuffle. I can counter on my own. Oh, yes. Yes, I will take the extra life. I will take the extra life. And I will take the extra life. Wow, I bought 3 of the blue orbs in one go. Powers what you desire is with your skills you shall inspire. Okay. Yes! Ha ha! Alright. Come on. I'll take all takers.
Let me guess. More demons.
It's always demons, Nero. What? A satanic centaur. Alright. Wait, I saw Mundus' name.
Fire's bad for the complexion. I burn easily. Never tan.
Oh god, is that how Mundus became a banker in the DMC reboot?
Want to make it another 2000?
Come on. Come on, big boy. Let's do this. Oh, I can grab him. Weapons in Dark Souls. That'd be fun, actually. Oh, you're finally blocking, are we? There we go. Okay, you started blocking with 5%
Don't
health.
ask. Damn thing drives me crazy, though.
Just like he was.
Ooh.
And he would be...
I must restore my power.
Must restore your food. Did he just go back? Okay. That kind of felt like a non sequitur. I don't know. You know, I would say I saved the day, but there's nothing left. I saved this fence. It is the only thing left of this settlement. Well, that in this house. You know what? I saved other settlements. How about that? Wait. No. Didn't miss anything. I've been playing Yoshi's Woolly World recently, and it got me looking everywhere for all the things. You know, Nero's moveset is a lot more restrictive than Dante's, at least right now. Not sure if he'll expand later, but I gotta say, there's a special pleasure that comes with throwing dudes around, especially bosses. Games never let you grab bosses, So this is a treat. Actually, Duke, I can't think of any other game that lets you grab a boss. Outside of a QTE, that is. I was gonna say Bayonetta, but no, that one doesn't. That's purely QTEs. Oh, heck yeah, I'm extending the range. Not sure if I'll extend it all the way. Expand the streak. And I'll buy the split. Yeah. Alright, let's do this. This game is just showering me with orbs. Both the ones to upgrade my abilities and the buy items. Like, I know that the main campaign is split between Dante and Nero, but kinda makes me worried how long this is gonna be. Yeah. Always satisfying. Aww. What, is that all? Ooh. Come on. Oh. No, 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 no! Upward. No! Damn it! Okay, there is a thing to find. You know what? I blame the demon hand for making me want to do this. It's the greed. No! What? Upward. Excitement! There. No. I think I need the double jump for this. Yeah. Yeah, you can buy the double jump from the ability store, and yeah, I think I'm gonna need that. Well, not need it to beat the game, but to get up there. Get over here! There! Finally got that to work in a fight. Oh. Right. Okay. I am so glad Nero, you can give Nero a good walking speed. Like, I played the earlier games and they don't. Like, they don't have a good run speed. I always feel like I want to go faster. Actually, in the DMC reboot, the set pieces are built around the fact that Dante has the running speed of a geriatric granny. Well, that was devoid of tension. Yeah, I know that sounds weird to say, like, of course there is snow. But wouldn't it make more sense for, like, fire enemies to be in ice areas and ice enemies to be in fire areas? Well, not more sense, but wouldn't that be a twist? Like, they adapted to opposite elements to survive in any situation? I like that idea. Makes sense to me. Get over here! I love it. The only enemy I found so far that can resist the grab, it was the boss. And even then he wasn't immune to it. Well, nothing to see here. Worried I'm gonna leave something behind. I suspect it's a consequence of growing up with Rareware games. Not necessarily a completionist urge, but always the urge of, am I missing something? I should look under this rock before I go. Because when else am I gonna be here to check out the rock? What the heck? Who are you, lady? Wow, that was one of the most exploitation-like scenes I've seen in some time. Yeah, thanks for kill stealing, lady.
Thanks.
You know it's the snow area, right? Like, even the demons are bundled
You're from
up.
the Order? I've never seen you before.
I'm new. Gloria.
Ah.
You're Nero, right? I've heard rumors.
Hasn't everyone?
Quite a few, in fact, and none too flattering.
So, what's the deal? Where are they coming from?
It's strange. No matter the number you kill, more will come.
Well, that's kind of the deal with... Oh, come on!
Then I'll leave that chore to you. I've got some personal slaying to take care of.
I'll join with the others. We'll take care of it.
Shoving her ass out.
May the Savior be with you on your journey.
I've seen succubuses in this series with more dignity.
Savior.
Alright. What am I doing? How many cathedrals have I raided in this series? There was the one on Mallet Island in the first game. Not sure about the second one. The third game had a huge castle. You spent the first half of the game going up, then you went down, then you spent the last third going back up again. There's one here. Pretty sure I'm gonna spend a lot of time in here. In DMC4, DMC, the reboot, there was you were kind of raiding a corporate building, which I guess you could say is a modern castle. But that's really stretching it. Saying it out loud, I can say I've raided 3 cathedrals. Tron lines. What, doesn't your cathedral have Tron lines? You do not have the power to destroy this rusted coffin, only that which makes an impact. So I gotta slam something big and hard. And they're not letting me see the ceiling. No, well, there's no need to make an offering to Kate right now. Like, I don't think they named the demon that the statue is modeled after, but the lion head makes me think of Kate, who I believe is a Babylonian demon. I freaking love slamming demons into the ground, but I wish the game would let you aim where you slam them when you're holding them up. It would make crowd control so much easier. It's nice when your hunches pay off. Breaking that mirror. Get over here! You know, I'm not sure what's more embarrassing, moving around with the speed of a geriatric grandma, or getting hit by the thing moving like a geriatric grandma. Oh, hi, KK. We are the Gyro Blades. If our powers will Anima Mercury. Alright, I'll look for Mercury. Get over me! Alright. Alright. What? Huh? You let me break the other mirror. Yeah, this level design just screams PS2. If this were a modern action game, they'd have a ring in my nose just stringing me along to the next fighting arena. And I know that's what it kind of does now, but I'm less blatant about it. Still, that approach isn't so bad. The fighting's good. And the fighting so far is pretty damn good. Gyro Blade, superpowers what you want, get a... What is Anima Mercury? Oh, I see a chandelier. How much you want to bet I'm gonna break that coffin by dropping the chandelier on it? Are the enemies gonna regenerate every time I go through here? Come on, I'm trying to do the ender. Hi, Pope. Bye, Pope. Alrighty. Bring in the clown. There. I'm not sure if it counts as a new enemy type, it's just the same enemy type with the... Okay, so far the game has thrown 2 enemy types at me, discounting the ice demons. Just clown. I'm discounting the ice demons because right now they're more of a mini-boss than a recurring enemy. So right now I have Clown with the sword for a hand and Clown with the sword for a foot. Just saying, in DMC3 I had sand... See, in DMC3 by this point I had Sand Reapers, I had intestinal fluid suicide bombing demons. Ew. And I had spider women. Do not have... What the heck? Are spiked walls customary in the worship of Mundus? Not Mundus, Sparta. Mundus is the big demon Sparta defeated. Alright. You're really gonna make me fight the demons again? Damn it. I keep trying to change up my moveset, but I keep getting punished. Oh, stop laughing, you clowns, like you could do any better. Ah, A-Rank. You know, A-Rank kinda doesn't feel that good when you know there's an S, double S, and a triple S above it. Damn it, this is a... Don't make me fight the demons again. Don't make me fight the demons again. Don't make me do it again. how much of this BS I could skip if I just had that double jump? Didn't Dante start with the double jump? Damn it! Son of a bitch, they really are gonna make me do this every time. Stop laughing! You don't even swing it fast. When the Sand Reaper shots, it made it look like they're flying. I'm almost embarrassed to be hit by these things. Damn it! Gotcha. Well, the waves seem to be getting smaller. You know, on one hand, I am farming red orbs, which will help me get more of those health upgrades from the shop. On the other hand, I'm getting kind of annoyed, and I'm pretty sure you are too. I realize this is a blind run, but even so, I imagine nobody wants to see more. Damn it! You can shut up! I really need to start incorporating that launcher. Okay, if you're just facing forward. Easy enough. It's when you're at angles where you're not, when you don't have the camera directly to your back, that it gets kind of weird to do. Damn it! Keep saying damn it. I need to expand my vocabulary about curses. Darn. Boondoggle. Accursed. Scheisse! I'm not even laughing anymore. They're kidding me. Oh my god, they're kidding me. Where I'm not doing this on purpose. I can't even blame the game for this. Like, the controls are perfectly fine, and you get touchy with the combat moves, but... Okay. They're not even giving me that many orbs anymore. Okay, straight. Freaking A, finally. And we're moving on. Well, the good news is if I find Hecate again, I can get a new health upgrade. So I found two things I needed the optional double jump to get to. That sucks. Repetitive, but I'm finding this to be the safest way to handle these guys. They seemingly have no resistance to the grab. Meanwhile, normal attacks, they just kind of muscle through and do their own thing. Bit repetitive, but hey, as long as I don't die. I never claimed I was a very good player. Merely that I'm fairly decent at not dying. I spy with my little eye something that begins with 3. A free vital star. Third one. Something can be vaguely... Do you see anything behind that waterfall? All I see is the waterfall. Oh, hi. By your hand, you cannot break our clasp. That power lies in another's grasp. I'm gonna take it. Bring it on! Go down! Get lost! Gotcha! Catch this! They just keep walking into my grab. Why do I get the feeling this only works in normal mode? Yeah, I imagine I'd get the stuffing beaten out of me if I tried that on hard. I don't know. There. They hit the thing. What happened? What did that do? Oh. Aha! Yeah! I found 4 of them? Sweet. More health. Oh, I needed to give it another hit. Shoot, the earlier one just spun and did a thing. Alright. No. There's a door over here. Right? The game would let me go through it. It won't. So, do the knights come to life and try to kill me? No, just a ball. I don't think I've ever seen that combo get pulled off. Get over here. Up you go. Come on. I'll take all your send the bitches on. Brutal combo. What is with demonic forces in Gothic cathedrals? Well, I kind of get it because it makes them seem classy while also making them seem threatening, I guess. Oh, a reflection in the mirror. It either means Nero's a vampire, or ghost, or they just didn't want to burn resources in a little effect like that. I'm going with Nero's a ghost. Yeah, the gyro blade, get the thing. Wait. Oh. I spy with my little eye something with a lion head. Alright. Oh, I only have 100. Oh. Oh, lordy. Air hike requires 2,700. I could unlearn some of these and see if I can get it. I'm not using split. No, I'm using streak. Yeah, it just keeps. Alright. Oh, since I'm here. I don't believe you get penalized if you, I know your score gets penalized if you use one of the healing items. And especially if you use the attack item. You can hold 30 of these things? Shit. You can just cheese this. Anyways, I don't think the game punishes you for picking up the permanent health ups. They also heal you when you get them. Of course, that only ever works once. Like, period. Across all playthroughs on your file. Care for a little light reading, Nero?
Didn't figure this guy for a bookworm.
Oh. Hello.
That's one way to get yourself shot. So, you after this guy too, or just here to catch some demons?
So, you seem pretty at ease around this guy, Miro. Which makes me think you know about him.
Silent
Or
type,
that you
huh?
know there's guys like this.
That's annoying.
I wonder why
Friendly
you bite
banter.
your arm. You know there are demonic
You
souls.
wanna fight?
Silence shall fall. Are you telling me to shut up? Because if I'm talking too much, I'll pipe down. And, ugh. Done plenty of beheadings, but I never seen somebody's head just
Empty.
act like that.
A demon had possessed the Order's armor.
Oh.
That's not a good sign.
So... Wait, so does the Order use demon soldiers or not? Oh well. Give me the thing. Anima Mercury, an artificial soul made using alchemy. Wait, really? That's how the mission ends? Kind of impromptu. And I lost my one viewer. I wonder who Alistair Jinx is. Alright. 1800. Still not enough. Refund split. Table hopper. Take Derek. I almost have enough for table hopper. Good lord, 30 grand. Silence shall fall. know, now that I think about it, I don't think Alistair was telling me to shut up. I think he was referring to how the soldiers... Oh wow, just breaking down the door. Oh, this is gonna be awkward. Door. Alright, I have a double jump. How about that? Hope I didn't need that thing. You guys just never get... You guys just never get enough of getting your ass. There we go. Get over here. Coffin must be summoning a gyro. Oh, whatever you say, plot. Wait. Ah, there we go. Oh. double jump. Alrighty. Why do I get the feeling I just set it up for Dante? Why won't it let me break that mirror? The only mirror they won't let me break. You guys ain't too bright, are you? My god, it's backstabbing from Dark Souls all over again. No, nothing. Proceed further, you need fire, perhaps a gyro blade. Oh wow, Hadouken! Hadouken! There we go. Wow, I hit it so hard it went through the barrier. And a challenge room. Alright. Successfully execute a mid-air buster. 5. Damn it, dang it. But I do have a limited number of enemies. I ain't giving up. Yeah. First try. Yep. May as well pick up the orb. Or not. That's how it's done. Break it that way. Maps indicating there is a thing behind it. Not high enough. Probably get on with it. Enemies are respawning. Let's go get And the other blade. Son of a bitch. I needed to use the gyro blade to get out another gyro blade. Oh. You're available. There we go. Alright. Only one space remains. Happened again. And there we go. The game just gave me a big green orb. Oh, there's a boss fight coming. I can feel it. I can... Oh, lordy.
This blizzard must be these demons.
Okay, seriously? I know the Devil May Cry has always had kind of a movie feel to it. Oh, shit!
So this is what you really look like.
Is that Fall from
Cut me some
Bayonetta?
slack. I'm just not big on toads. Finish this quickly. It's gonna scar me for life.
back to these two. Dang it. Oh, come on! Stop doing that fight! Yeah. Doing this again, huh? And I'm dead. Actually, no, I'm not. Like you heard me that. More damage than oh, finished him with style at least.
exactly what I think.
Taking friction from him?
Come on, it's just nasty. Wait, did he say brothers?
Oh, crap. Oh, God. There's 6 of them.
Oh, that's fair. Now I've got to fight a whole herd of these things.
Close the door!
Sorry, pal. We're closed.
Rusalka. Part of a dangling feet. Yeah, what? That is Baal. Ew. Why are there demonic portals in a cathedral of Sparta? Yeah, Sparta was a demon, but his MO was making sure other demons didn't get in here. I wonder what the new power is. Okay, so I learned in that fight that you do indeed want Table Hopper. That's just rude. You should always ask a person before you take them. Why can't I grab them? Kind of like that they were scorpions masquerading as reapers. So, the Stalker corpse lets me find secret things. get the feeling missions from now on are gonna be secret. Most of them. So, okay, I can live with that. So, it just helps me find challenges. It doesn't make challenges visible. Raise your stylish ranking without how high?
Come on!
Don't know how to raise the style ranking without using the time.
Come on! What'd you say?
How do I raise the style without using attacks? I assume to be things like dodging, but that didn't seem to work.
What'd you say?
Is there like some non-enemy thing I can attack? It just... Okay. I'm not gonna drag this. I have no clue how to do it. Actually, now that I think of it, that may not be inaccurate. Oh, another challenge. Puppet Master. Okay, this I can do. Alright, where are the things to smash? I was promised things. You know, in previous Devil May Cry games, like the special... Actually, I can't remember. I was gonna say the challenge areas in previous Devil May Cry games had their own areas, but now that I think about it, I think they also reuse areas from the game. Yep, there's a thing in here. Seriously. Things have the... These things control bad. Just let me grab these and throw them. Boom! Come on, time's a waste. Got a little too far. No problem. Okay. Alright, I'll do this one first. Oh, come on! One. There we go. I think that might be enough for a new health orb. No, I'm sure. And the enemy respawn. wait, I saw this earlier. You're seriously asking me to push this thing in a straight line? You are evil bastard. Seriously want me to push this in a straight line? He does it. Ha! I did it. There we go. Oh. Okay. Hello, new power. Give me the thing. Stimulate a divine response. That's new. Actually, now that I think about it, outside of some similarities, well, stereotypical similarities, is this the first mention of divine power in this series? Yeah, there are demons that look like stereotypical angels, but, well, it's just that. They look like them, they aren't actually. Still demons. I don't know, they mentioned a divine power, but... yeah, would be the first mention of such. Of course, maybe it's divine by the order of Sparta's measure. Oh, crap, I jumped too high. There were things to see. I'm going down! What happened to it seems if you jump too high, you lose all your mid-air control. There we go. That one is yellow. Yeah, I get the feeling that one's for Dante. Why is my mid-air control shot when I'm falling? Triangles. Was this round 6 in this room? Come on down! There we go. Wish they stopped showing the little cutscenes showing the barrier breaking. It may not seem like much, and it isn't, but if they, I don't know, I feel like if they cut it out, all those little seconds would add up. Nobody likes to have their time wasted. Well, let me rephrase. Nobody likes to have their time wasted when they're wasting their time. Sounds good. Guys are dope. Alright! I got an S rank. Boom! Fixing the mirrors. You know, the more I play with Nero, if you gave him another weapon besides the sword, it's a good one, I think I might like playing as him more than not. Which is weird to say, but I just really like his arm. Well, time to do what I knew we'd be doing the moment we stepped foot in here. Considering that grin, something tells me Nero didn't like the Pope. Maybe it's the halo built into his hat. Seemed pretentious. Yeah, there's a thing up there. Huh? I can just figure out how to get in there. What what secrets are down here? More demons? My money's on demons. Nothing good comes out of an underground lab. Unless you're XCOM. Yeah, unless you're playing XCOM, an underground lab is never a good sign. Why is the Pope in an underground lab? I'm okay. Not looking very holy. You got shot.
You have awakened.
Credo.
My men are currently in pursuit of Dante. It is only a matter of time before his location is revealed.
Is that Virgil's voice actor?
He came to us. It was fortunate I was able to participate in the Ascension ceremony.
That hair and that monocle just don't, and that jawline, they don't go together.
You look magnificent. You sent that cocky kid Nero to find Dante?
You question my command.
Yes! What shall befall me? Should he stumble upon my research facility?
Our priority is to capture Dante.
Why, you...
Credo.
Yes, Your Holiness.
Crater.
Gather everyone.
Why does Crater sound like Virgil from DMC3?
Ease their minds on this matter.
Of course.
But seriously, that hair, that monocle, and that jawline. Like, they're so and that body type. They're so contradictory that together they kinda work. Well. Alrighty. This game is fun. Like, Nero's it's so fun to throw around dudes as Nero. Alrighty. Yeah. Yeah, I think I want a more generous dodge. Let's give it a charge shot. The gun doesn't fire as fast as Dante's pistols, and it doesn't seem to extend to combos. So I'm hoping this charge shot gives the gun more of a point. Yeah, people like to complain that you shoot wadded up pieces of paper with Dante's guns, but they work well as combo extenders and for keeping your enemy in the air. Ooh, I like that. Ooh! Ah! Really? Thought that was before. Ah! Really need to swing by the local escape and pick up another health orb. That would be for Dante. I found one of these for Nero, but only yet two for Dante. Is that a zipper? Is that a zipper door?
Damn it.
Land shark. And they opened the door for me. Thanks for that, land shark. They rev up like I do. Oh, the gun does have a purpose. Oh, get off them for giving an enemy to the gun. Oh, gun. I am playing in normal because this is my first time playing the game, so it was either normal mode or Dark Knight mode. And Dark Knight mode triples to quadruples the enemies you fight at a given time. So, yeah. Yeah, I realize playing in normal mode isn't particularly impressive, but I am nowhere good enough to go super hard. Damn it! Oh, come on! Where are you? Sure, Goku, go right ahead. Well, if you mean a tip, go right ahead. If you mean fair play, I think it's better if I do that. Okay, tell me, how many of those land shark things am I gonna have to fight? Something tells me it's gonna be a lot. Huh. Oh, puzzle barrier. I mean, In party? Concerning life and death in this hell, we are the ones who weave that spell. Moving forward, yeah, I'm okay with it, Goku. Moving forward is what you intend, and guiding your other self to the door is what we recommend. Now your fate we decide. Strike us or your progress will be denied. Did this seriously pull a Banjo-Kazooie on us and throw us into a board game? Let me see if I can add you to a party. Yeah, okay. There's like... that 3 evil Gokus? Evil Goku 642. Yeah, okay. Give me a moment. Yeah. Let's see. Evil Goku. Okay, this is weird, but I can't seem to look you up, Evil Goku 642. Oh, Whisper B 436. That would explain it. Whisper. Whisper. Okay, this is weird. I can't seem to find you. A Whispery Bee. Whispery B 436. Friggin' A, yes. There, I sent a party invite. Alright, I sent you a party invite. Evil Goku 642, aka Whispery B 436. And back to the board game. Yep. Hello. Alrighty, so playing a board game. Yeah. Yep. It's that easy. I've been sticking to blue so far. Giving me orbs and no fights. If I touch purple, I'll fight enemies, or... Yeah. Okay, now there are chests. Like 5 chests showed up. Let me break all 5. So, did you play the special edition before, or the original? Ah. Why would I want the yellow? Ah. I landed on the red. Alright. Oh, it's just a... Yeah, it's just a gesture. It doesn't seem like a big deal. Really? Yes, like 4 years ago. Yeah, virtual summon soul. the reason this board went so smoothly is because I'm playing on normal. The only thing anybody likes from that game is Dante's luck. Not his attitude, his luck. Because they keep bringing it... Sorry, you were saying? Wait, really? Son of a... Dang it. Good. Okay. You remember that earlier section with the spiked ceiling and how you had to grapple across? I fell 3 times and they had me redo the demon area below it each time. Really? So... That seems...
I know, but and plus, there's no super costume in that game. Yeah, like, keep going, you see that blue door, you see that door with the blue lights after you go.
Yeah. Really? There's no super costume in DMC 2? DMC 1 let you play as Sparta. That was awesome.
Well, in DMC 2, they give you DMC 1 costume. They'll give you the classic soldier. Dante had like 3 or 4 new soldiers. First game.
Yeah.
And Zombie Cry 1 might be, I think, is the hardest Zombie Cry game. Probably.
So, you've come. Just as I'd expected.
Who the hell are you?
I am Agnus. Working in secrecy. Very few.
I love this guy's age look. The hair, the monocle, and that
Funny,
jawline.
to figure an order official out for a stroll in a hellhole kind of place like this.
Hellhole? Watch your words!
Just as foul-mouthed as I had heard, the was true. As with the new ones concerning your demise.
Don't you think that's a little harsh? Killing me because of the way I talk?
Okay.
Great. More demons.
This is all Kratos' doing. It was Kratos who ordered you to follow Dante. It was Kratos who brought you here.
Dante? You mean the man that killed His Holiness? What the hell's going on here?
I don't have to answer to you, for you are already as good as dead.
I beg to differ.
What? Yep. Seems like a plan. What? Have I ever gotten those super what? Oh, no. No, I tend to play up the hard mode on Devil May Cry, then I just whimper away after I barely beat it.
That's the much power. How can
your mic
be?
Don't work?
Look who's talking, jackass. Answer my question. What the hell's going on here?
How?
Hear
me? If you want answers, then I shall give them to you. It has only been a few years since I began this research. Could we isolate and bind demonic power? It could enable us to conquer the world. And that is the wish of His Holiness.
What a crock. And you may as well ditch the efforts, pal, because His Holiness is dead.
Ah, but His Holiness has been reborn as an angel.
An angel.
And soon,
what was that? Sorry, the sound mixing seems to be off on my end. What is with this series and impaling people? It never works.
See, but just a small fraction of my research has yielded. Look how beautiful this white armor stands. You have no idea the hardship to make just one armor come to life. I had to capture and control countless demons to harness their souls. Summoning them alone was almost...
I hate to tell you this, guy, but I have plenty of souls.
Summoning?
This doesn't seem that hard.
Who made the gate?
Yes, the Hell Gate.
What?
I created it merely as a...
Yeah, I've been on IGN before.
For the real gate, but after utilizing an extremely powerful Devil's Arm. It proved sufficient.
What the hell are you talking about?
you should rest.
Well, you could argue that standards have changed. It has been 7 years since the original game came out.
You shall be my next subject of experimentation, so that I can learn a little something from you. And
what?
That.
Did they seriously say that? Did they seriously say all the characters play the same? Oh, okay.
Take him out.
That is the biggest complaint with this game.
Like, I don't know if they made that complaint, but...
Get here! Run!
I never heard of y'all being like
Get here! Get here!
Yeah, 2001. It was actually originally a prototype for Resident Evil 4.
How? Not even I could succeed in restoring it! From that day forth, my arm changed. One second. Power. Give me more. Power. What? And if I become a demon, so be it. I'll endure the exile. Anything to protect you.
I have a pretty good guess, but I think I'll let the game spoil it. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah. Yeah. Oh.
I should get back to headquarters. If what Agnes said is true, Kratos must have known something.
Like, you can actually counter them with Delaware, because Delaware can counter a boss and grab them out of the animation
Really? Sounds good if I get caught in a combo. Floor? Oh. Yeah, I went in the blue light, I got some orbs, and then...
yeah, that door right there.
Yeah. Okay, let me see if I can do something about that. Okay, let's see if that did anything. Can you hear me better? Oh. Well, really? Well, thank you. You know, I gotta wonder, how close am I to switching out with Dante? I know the biggest complaint with this game is that you have to replay it twice with Dante and Nero. And then you gotta play through it again with the new characters. If you want to play as them. You can't find my what?
I can't find your Twitch channel on my phone.
Oh, this is off YouTube. Wait. You're watching this off Twitch?
Yeah, watching the live stream.
I'm using YouTube. Yep. Dang it! Do I need like the max reach to get here? Yeah. What does this even lead to? Like, does it lead to health, or... Yeah. You know, they kind of do. You ever play Dark Souls? Well, in Dark Souls, the first one at least, there's kind of a trick with bigger enemies where you can backstab them, and as they're getting up, you can get behind them to immediately backstab them again. Kind of like what you can do with these knights. Look at this. Yeah. It's definitely a hell of a lot slower paced than Devil May Cry. Slower pace. I wouldn't necessarily say it's harder, but definitely slower. Yeah. Wait for it. Yeah, I saw that when I was booting this up, and I was like, yeah, no. I am not confident enough to use that. That is... Oh, no. There was a challenge. My arm was glowing. Wondered what it was about. Well, I usually live stream through Twitch, but I don't have a big user base. Well, viewer base, I mean. So I thought I'd give YouTube a shot. Yeah, my channel on YouTube is Arkham Jester. Yeah, like Asylum. Yeah, I actually did get the name from Arkham from DMC3. Lady? Yeah. Yeah. She's a playable character in this. No. I haven't played her mode yet. Is that good? She's what? Yeah. Gotta find all the... what? Arkham Jester. Yeah. Jester. ER. Jester. Yes. No problem. Where are the orbs? Yeah. You know what? I'll move on. I find it's not a good idea to dawdle during a stream. Sure. That's it? Works for me. That's your screen name in the comments, so... kind of wonder what was the point of coming down here if I only, like, I went down just to come back up. Wait, I see the problem. My username is actually the Arkham Jester. Yeah, there's a "the" in front of it. No space, it's just all one word, the Arkham Jester. No space. Come on, get up here. Yeah. Yep. No. Alright. Hey, any idea how I can get up on this ledge? The arm keeps glowing and I saw an orb up there. I managed to grab the orb just by... This one. Well, it's the top right of the room. This door. I generally don't buy holy water. Oh, okay. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I'm just gonna finish up the enemies in this room since I'm here. There was a frog enemy in Devil May Cry 1, but I'm not sure if it was the lizard thing. Actually, it's kind of weird that the lizards are the frozen ones. In real life, they're cold-blooded. Yeah. Ah, here we are. So this was why we went into the secret lab. Nah. So we're going from a mountain to a forest? This better not be a tropical forest. Oh my god, it really is a tropical forest.
Yeah, you are going to a forest, actually.
Mountain to palm trees.
A forest?
I'll get out of there, but then...
Yeah.
What the hell is this? Must be the effect of the gate. Sorry, kid.
Yeah.
This is gonna have to wait.
Really? I think.
How much could he really know?
Huh. He definitely has more options than Nero. Like, I have a fondness for grapple mechanics, so I really like the Devil Bringer, but he definitely needed another melee weapon or two. The sword gets kind of...
He doesn't get another weapon.
Really?
Yeah, he does get one more.
And that's the situation so far.
You remember Kratos, right?
Yeah. How can I forget that
You
fear?
knew it all along!
How dare you raise your voice in the presence of His Holiness?
That arrogant kid possesses demonic power!
Absurd!
Absurd! Don't play me a fool!
Ah.
Is he not your subordinate? He resurrected Yamato!
Yeah.
It's your
I haven't
fault.
played
It's
this
your
before, but I have heard
responsibility.
many of the plot beats.
Yes, Your Holiness.
Can you apprehend this boy?
They don't have many cutscenes. Like, they have an
If
opening
that is your
cutscene,
wish.
then ending cutscene, so that equals 2 cutscenes.
Though who will
Oh,
represent
God.
Dante?
I will find Dante.
Like, some scenes, like, some scenes where Nero smirks.
You can guarantee his capture then?
Absolutely.
Hmm.
Some characters may have those.
It's good to see Your Holiness has recovered.
Like me, where do I talking and Virgil saying, oh, you get first. But
Is she reliable?
that
She once brought us the sword Sparta, and hastened the completion of our savior.
took over, probably.
Yeah.
But she remains almost
I
a
remember
stranger
the old
to us
director for
all.
Devil May Cry. He can't officially confirm it
Which will only
because Capcom
concern
won't
us
let him,
should a
but he
situation
basically
arise.
said Virgil screwed a
As for our
prostitute,
identity,
prostitute had Nero.
I've already investigated.
Not exactly glorious, but
Credo.
that's what the director
Find
said
us
happened.
Nero and Yamato and bring them back.
No love,
Also, let me ask you this.
just a fling.
I question if
As you wish, Your
live
Holiness.
streaming YouTube, you have to, like, find certain events on it
Um,
for live stream.
Honestly, it's not.
That
Honestly,
menace
it's not that complicated.
appears to
I
be
just
quite close to
googled YouTube
Kratos'
streaming
sister,
because I heard it
Kid A.
just opened, and
More than
I
once,
already had an
we called
account
her
for a
name.
while. Didn't use it for much, as you could see by my subscriber base. But yeah, it's in open beta, but just about anyone can live stream.
Yeah, and after live stream is over, then it becomes a video that's like, depending how long you live streaming.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that is another thing. When you live stream with YouTube, they upload it automatically to your channel. Not sure if it's private or public though. Oh.
I think it's public, I can watch live stream. Like, I went to my YouTube channel, you live stream GTA. It was like 1 3 hours long, and then it became a video that's public.
Ah.
But if it's private, like, why would it's private? How do you watch it? You subscribe or something?
If it's private, you have to link the video to somebody for them to see it. Yeah, videos are public by default, so you have to go out of your way to do it.
Yeah, like you have to find the link in order to pay. Like, it doesn't work. Like, they'll let you put in another site that'll take the video.
Yeah. Also, you can't favorite private videos. You can't favorite private videos. You have to find that link, or the person has to give you access each time. Yeah.
Okay, that's good because if I'm watching through my computer screen, I can watch
Yep.
and just you can make any way like you play it and you can basically say, oh guys, you know, watch my live.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah. So, oh yeah, that is definitely a risk. To be honest, yeah. Well, that kind of depends on if they got a it kind of depends if they got a band to do it instead of the in-house composer. No, that won't do anything. However, the voice actors in the video game industry recently went on strike, so it might become a thing, but right now it isn't. No legal action will be taken against you for using voice acting in a game. Yeah. Well, to be honest, to be honest, there is a risk if you decide to not talk or put a song over it or anything, but most companies that aren't Nintendo are pretty understanding about live streaming these days. Like, provided you aren't showing story spoilers for a recently released game, you'll probably get away with it. Possibly, but only if the story's a selling point. Like, you heard of the Phoenix Wright games? Yeah. So, if a new one of those comes out, which one is, and, like, day one, you upload the whole first case, you would probably get you would probably be smacked with a copyright strike, because the story is the entire appeal of that game. Devil May Cry, on the other hand, if a new one comes out, God willing, and you decide to upload some of the story cutscenes, you'll probably be left alone because it isn't the selling point, it's the gameplay. It's kind of a matter of context. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I have DMC on the PC, the reboot. Like, I have the DMC reboot on PC. I want some of the new features on my PC copy, because, like, in the original game, if you attack enemies with the wrong element, demonic or angelic, like, it would just bounce off. In the enhanced version, if you used it, it would be less effective, but it wouldn't kill your combo. Yeah. Well, no, I yeah. The reboot is what? Oh yeah. Just the environments alone are more taxing on the system. Yeah, he was. He was at least involved. I heard of what? Dimps? Yeah, I've heard of Dimps. They made a bunch of handheld Sonic games. Wait, they're the ones that made this port? That would be weird. Well, they also made the Sonic games on Game Boy Advance. Oh, I agree with you. It would be... I'd have to look that up, but these Reaper Scorpions. Yeah, Nintendo will definitely. Yeah, with Nintendo, you might be able to get away with the live stream itself, but you cannot archive it. Or at the very least, archive it at your own risk. Yeah, I am... Well, last I checked, I'm not Puerto Rican. So, no. He got copyright hit. Wait, he got hit with the copyright during the live stream? Yeah. Okay. That program is horrible because if you sign up, you have to give them like 50% of your earnings, not just the stuff off Nintendo, but period. Yeah. Yeah, YouTubing, even if you're one of the big ones, not very unless you're PewDiePie, not very profitable. So... Yeah. Pretty much. They're really... No, 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 no! Not to you, to the game. Yeah. Yeah, it's like that room with the spiked ceiling. Every time I fall, I gotta fight them. Oh, game just gave me a holy water. Yeah, items really kill your score. Holy water especially. Lordy. Wait. Wait, isn't Hell in Hell mode the game where you die in one hit but the enemies have full health? Well, that's everybody dies in one hit. Oh, you're right, because everything dies in one hit. I can't even imagine. When I play these games, I'm just trying to not die. I can't even imagine trying to S-rank Heaven and Hell. I have to say, I am looking forward to doing this section as Dante, if only because I can air dash over these and just say, screw you, level designers. What? What? No! Do you get anything, like a health orb, or is it just a waste of time? Alrighty. Come on, come on down, you Scorpion Reaper. Oh. Sure. didn't hear you. I was killing. Ah. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not. I was waiting for it to finally wear off. Speaking of the extra characters, I know Trish plays similarly to Dante, but what about Lady? I know Lady is a ranged character, which is new for this series.
She's mostly about using guns, because that's her strongest. That's her strongest. She can charge them all up. So like there when Dante can, you know.
Yeah. She has a time limit? Vaguely. Should I? Shit! Oh yeah. Yeah, I picked up on that. Yeah, I got the double. Yeah, I got the double jump. I remember. Why do I feel like I'm going backwards? Challenge. Reach the goal by rising to the top. Well, that doesn't sound convoluted. He said in his famous last words. Yeah. No forms involved. You do have to download an encoder, which is a service like Open Broadcast Software, which is free, or something else like that. Though I assume you're playing off a PS4 and Xbox One. I'm just using the inbuilt streaming, in which case you don't even need an encoder. What you do need, however, is a good internet connection. Especially for a fast-paced game like Devil May Cry. sign forms. With DMC4, it's a remake of a 7-year-old game. They're not gonna care. In theory, you... Yeah. It's not old, but DMC is not about the story, so they'll probably let you go. You're not a big channel. Like, you're not ruining it for other people. You'll be fine. In theory, you could email them and get written... Yeah. What? Wait, you made... Wait, did you say you made over 1,000 Devil May Cry videos? Or was that some... Like, well, if you did, you'd be fine. They're not gonna... They might notice you, but by and large, they don't care. Most companies that aren't Nintendo have figured out that YouTubers and live streaming is free advertisement, essentially. And it's not going to hurt their product. It won't hurt their copyright. So, 99 times out of 100, they let you go. Again... Yeah, never claim you own the thing. That will get their attention. Yeah. But... Yeah. Yeah. You can say you made the combo video. You can say, I made this. This is me playing. Yeah. That is why you don't claim you own the game you're playing, and you don't steal other people's videos. Just read. You can theoretically bring it back to the brink if you address it right away, but yeah, it's very hard to do so at that point. I heard of who?
Dragon Ball Z.
Yeah, I've heard of Dragon Ball Z.
Like, some people like All In, for example,
yeah?
Like, yellow cutscenes to Dragon Ball Z that anime a lot. Okay, like, say
yeah. Here's the thing, they released a new series, Dragon Ball Super, that's why. It's renewed interest in the series, and it's made the old DVDs and stuff more relevant. So, the way they're thinking is, we stand to lose if people just watch the clips for free instead of buying the DVDs or buying it digitally. Yeah. Yeah, with games, most companies are pretty cool with you just uploading videos or whatever. Even the cutscenes. Like, even you could even get away with something like Phoenix Wright if you wait a year or two. Like, you own the combo video, you own the footage you recorded, but you don't own the game itself. Yeah. I don't think Akira Toriyama will copyright it itself, but Toei, the company that owns the animations, they most certainly will. They're kind of infamous for being raptors about it. He does, but he probably won't. From what I've read about the guy, he probably won't. Yeah. Yeah, to him, Dragon Ball Z's done. Like, even Super is being made by other people. Yeah. They hint who's gonna go Super Saiyan 3?
No, people thought that he was gonna go Super Saiyan 3. Remember when Bill thought, oh no,
Ah. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Sorry, but having you around is more than enough.
Yeah. Well, isn't evil Super Saiyan God just kind of theoretical at this point? Like, they said, yes, it can be a thing, but no one's actually done it. Oh, yeah. There's a lot of evil Saiyans, but very few of them ever achieved regular Super Saiyan, let alone 2, 3, or God. haven't been on it. Honestly, I haven't really needed to use it. Yeah. Ah. Yep. Well, that's what I'm trying to do, but I keep missing timing. Yeah. What? Sorry, got a bit of... Sorry, I'm low on health and I got... Yeah. No. When I fought the first boss, I think he was Lucifer. He mentioned he wasn't at full power. I take it that son of a bitch. I used an item too. I died. Bah. As long as I what? Yeah, there's kind of a delay between the screen I'm playing on and the live stream. I think it's like a 3-second. Yeah. There is. I can equip the what? Sure. You know what? Give me a moment. Here. Alright, sent you a friend request.
Sorry, man. I accidentally blocked you.
What?
I'm joking, okay?
Okay.
Yeah, I gonna get you.
Yeah, you got me.
If I accidentally blocked you, then I would be moving the thing so fast. So if I
Hey, you still there? And Aquaman is in the middle of a boss fight. There we go. A bit. Come on, do the laugh. Gonna do it, huh? Yeah. I'll use a small one. Dang it! Missed the timing. Huh, about this for a while. Okay. I'm trying to think, how do I activate it? Oh. That's it? Alright, let's see if I can end this way. Ah. Well, and all the devil triggers gone. But that might have been enough. Yes! It was enough to beat her. Yes.
Don't even think about it.
Shameful to be beaten by a human!
Yeah.
Hey, don't step up if you're not gonna put up a decent fight.
Right? I mean, in the earlier Portal, it
Didn't your
showed they
mom
had
ever
a...
tell you not to litter?
Yeah. Huh. Wait, who would die? They... Yeah. Yep. Good. Okay. It's been four...
more weapons. Like, you could have, like, an extra sword or something like that. So it's more wisdom for your fate.
Right? They kind of set it up for him to use another sword when they gave him Yamato, but no.
You know what I mean? Like a weapon that switch to normal without double trigger needed.
Yeah.
Like, and plus, it was double trigger. Like, I think it was half finished when you look at it.
I think that might have been...
As well, probably, like behind Arrow.
Yeah. Well, I've been at this for 4.5 hours. It's about time I wrap this up. Well, nice. What?
Like, always. Like, you wanna fucking complain about Trish?
Oh.
Like, what's funny about Trish in this game is that she has to talk to where she blows the kiss, and guess what?
What?
The drones are the enemies.
That is funny, actually.
And guess what? This one guy used it on Kratos as Trish and killed him with a blow to the kiss.
That is...
Also, Virgil's taunts can damage the enemies as well.
Really?
Yeah, he has 2 taunts that can damage the enemies. One where he takes out sword and saying, like, show me your low base or something, and put the sword back in. Then when he's as stylish, he'll bring out his sword and say, you know, and he can damage the enemy. And he can even use it in an air combo as well. Like, when enemies in the air, you can perform it and make it hit by multiple times. And there's also a good way to end his combo.
Cool. Well, I gotta end...
That was Trish's taunt.
Yeah. Well, I gotta end the stream.
Dude, you know what I did, man?
What?
You know what I did with Virgil?
Play a game with Virgil.
No, you know what I did with Virgil?
What'd you do with Virgil?
I somehow managed to do a double judgment cut.
How'd you pull that off?
The first